Alright, here we go. I'm going to play some Elder Kings 2. Probably the best mod there is for Crusader Kings 3. Set in the Elder Scrolls universe. Highly recommend to anyone who hasn't played it. Anybody who enjoys Crusader Kings 3 or any Paradox game, to be honest. It's pretty much peak. We're going to go from Honningbrew Meadery to High King of Skyrim. That's the mission. This is going to be a multi-part campaign. I don't know how many parts. If it goes smoothly, it could be one part. Probably not. It never goes smoothly. Anyone who's played this game knows it doesn't go smoothly. First things first, we need to select, where's the map? What's going on here? Oh, we're off the side of the table. So, we want to go to the province of Skyrim. This one right here. Realms. In the Whiterun realm. Honningbrew Meadery. So mission 1 is probably going to become King of Whiterun. And then progressively conquer. The orcs have Falkreath at the start. So we probably want to take that back for the Nords. And then we'll move on maybe to the Rift. Take the south of Skyrim. We'll see what happens with these two empires here. They're pretty big. Don't really want to mess with them yet. So I think we're progressively going to take over most of Whiterun, then challenge the crown. It's probably the go. We're just going to go with the stock standard character. No making super characters, which is quite easy on this game. I consider that cheating. Alright, let's get into it. So, first things first is we want to choose a lifestyle. We've got education in intrigue, it seems. Bring up the character sheet. Intricate web weaver. So quite high on the intrigue score here. So I think we'll go on to that. We'll lean into that. Maybe we can do some murders. We can take out heads of state. We can replace them with ourselves. Let's take some natural dread on here. Fertility, not too interested. We have a son. We have 2 children. Let's not worry about fertility. Agent acceptance +10. That'll come in handy if we go for murdering, but I'm thinking the dread, probably just to keep people in line of any lands we do conquer. I don't like changing this screen too often. An extra 2 intrigue, pretty good. We're at 21 now. Next up, we want to pick a patron. I generally always go for Alduin because of the prestige, dread gain, bit of piety, but we'll go through these. Dibella, pretty mid. We're not going for attraction. Fertility, like I said, not relevant. Sun's pretty good if you're going for a warrior class, but we'll see how that goes. We can always change. Martial intrigue, that's pretty good. Shore's not a bad bet. Okay. Intrigue, piety, hostile scheme. Let's go for okay this run. Let's just check stern. No, okay it is, I think. An extra intrigue. So we're set at 22 intrigue. There's nobody we can't take out from the shadows now. Next up, we want to... How much gold do we got? We do want to make sure we've got a court position early on. We're going to search for a position. We're going to check our council. See if we can replace anybody to get better. Yeah, so Boti, it seems, has a higher stewardship. Bye, Shalador, you're off the team, bro. Who else? Velfred with the 3 intrigue. Terrible. You're off the team, buddy. Oh, we can't replace him with much better. Esbern. Down in the rat ways. Still pretty terrible. Who's in the court? Let's see if we can hire anyone. See, my son's pretty good. Is he of age? No, we can't hire him yet. He's still only 15. He's not a man. He's still a little boy. Still a little Nord boy. Ariad, competent commander, 14 marshal, 1 commander trait. What's she got? Forest fighter. That'd come in handy when we go to take over Falkreath. When we go to fight the orcs. How much does she cost? 45. That's not happening. That's not happening early in. Check our military. What have we got? Very small military. Alright, let's get the court physician. Oh, I almost forgot. We're going to marry a spouse, but we're going to marry somebody infertile so we don't have extra children. We don't need extra children. They're not going to benefit us right now. It's just more to manage. But we're going to look for high stewardship. We're going to take the highest one because this will increase taxes. We're going to lose some legitimacy here, but plenty of time to gain that back as we ascend to the High King of Skyrim. Okay, so we're going to start the game. Moving through a couple of days here. Here we go. We are now married. We're going to ask her to assist in the domain, and we're going to see this number go up, hopefully. Boom, 0.2 per month. Doesn't sound like a lot, but you play this game for hundreds of years, it counts. Who pays for their own wedding? Do we want... Yes, let's take some gold. World is full of dangers, even a lendman in his court. As per my request, my servants have required recommendations. Here we go. Let's get a court physician here. It seems that Regner is a much better court physician. His aptitude is good. And Horderus is poor, so we'll get Regner, my new best mate. Oh. Wolfmare. So he's no longer a child. Sorry, I'm just messing around with the sound here. Should be a little better. Adequate bargainer. Wolfmere. At times finds it difficult to get along with people. Few at any court would be overly impressed with his grasp of etiquette. But at least he does know how to hold his own in polite company. Maybe we can get him into the intrigue now. Ah, but my court position is much better, so let's get him in both. We probably want to sway him. Become better friends. This guy wants to marry my daughter. Interesting. No. We are gonna look to invade Stepwatch next. So we're gonna need to increase our army size. Housecarls would be ideal, they're much stronger. So we're gonna pikemen, bowmen. I'm gonna dump the bowmen. And we're gonna hire housecarls. Then over the following months, this number will go up to 100, and we'll be looking forward to an invasion. Station our housecarls. Speed up the time a little bit here. We need to get things moving. Gold's dropped significantly. That's back up. Okay, what's going on here? Having served my faithful as my chancellor, I entrusted Hilde with the ability to travel freely with my court. However, as though she's taken account indiscreet with my son. Ooh, my 50-year-old chancellor and my son getting it on, hey? Let's not tell anyone about that because my son's implicit. A dog. Let's get a dog early on, I think. We don't want stress though, and it's going to cost money. Let's go for this next hunt not costing anything. Apparently I'm no longer the Chancellor of the King. I wouldn't want me as a Chancellor neither. Everybody's trying to marry my daughter. We marry her off, we get an alliance. That'd be good for conquering the rest, and we can always turn on him later. Let's do that. Let's take a risk. We're now allied. So we need a Cassius Bell on our neighbor, Stepwatch. Sway work, that's pretty good. A Skald or a Journaler? Let's do Skald. It's Poet. good because we need the diplomacy to rise as our prestige goes up. Can we change to matrilineal? No. Sell her off. Sold her off. Sold off the daughter. It happens. Oh no, my wife's got the rot. Brother, ew. The affliction kills mercilessly, cutting down old and young, rich and poor, man and woman. I fear this is the end. Only a miracle can save her. The time has come for drastic measures. She's gonna die if we don't do this. Let's risk it. What's going on here? She died anyway. Ah. So we saved her by cutting off her leg, but she died of the wounds. 40 stress. I was married to her for 3 months. Let's get a perk. Dread gain. Let's continue. We're just waiting for this at the moment, for the claim fabrication to go through. There we go, we've got it. See it done, 75 gold. It's going to put us into debt. We're going to have to do it though. We'll just have to wait. What's this? Death of a warlord. Ah, the Imperial Province. The Empire has fallen apart. The lords that were supporting me have retracted their support and do not recognize them with their rightful potentiate anymore. Troubled times ahead, as all of Tamriel seems to fall into chaos. Here we go. It's chaos. Still waiting to get out of debt here. Let's marry somebody else. For the bonus of 22, that's going to bump up the taxes. Recruit another wife. Here we go. Spark and clean. The Westholder people are famously fastidiously clean. Hygiene is key. Let's look at the benefits here. Massive health boost. Attraction or stress loss. Let's go massive health boost because you never know what's lurking around the corner, especially when you're 46. Don't want to catch the rot like the ex-misso. The gift of gold can lift the spirits and fortunes. Where have I heard that before, guys? The coffers are not limitless. Let's see. Well, we don't have any gold. You ascertain the legitimacy of this action. Let's do that. It's 95% chance. We're going to look up here at piety. Yeah. It seems like bro was lying. She's in. She's been recruited. Our tax has gone up. Lately, I've noticed a strange look on King Torig's face. He doesn't like me, it seems. When I disagree with him in a meeting, he threatened to have me flogged. Probably don't want to go toe-to-toe with the king just yet. He can manipulate me, that's not good. We probably want to sway the court priest. Get endorsed. Another perk. Thriving in chaos. Let's get real stressed out. Alright, we are positive in the gold. Are we still allied? Can we still call our friend for help? We can. And he's not at war, so this will probably go our way. Let's go for it. Gonna call an ally to war. Spend some prestige. Hopefully he heeds the call. Raise our army. He's in. His armies are on their way. Alright, let's move in for the kill. We're completely overwhelming here, look. And that's our victory, it seems. Now we just need to take step watch. We can fast forward through this. Who is this lady? Ah, Riverwood. Alderman Sigrid. Seems Hilda has been doing some good work. Ah, the king's making me pay more tax, it seems. Forced partition. I think we're already on partition. Yeah, he's just forcing it, that's all. Here we go, the partition of Skyrim has happened. 2 new holds open up, the west and the east. Now, after years of uneasy peace and Cold War, the 2 claimants of the old throne of Ysgramor met and marked the end of this conflict, with Eric and Freydis of the west and the east, respectively. None of that's going to matter when we're High King. Delve deep into the secrets of invisibility through my experiences. Which option? To not be seen, I've learned the importance of blending seamlessly into the background. This skill allows me to wear the shroud of shadows, even in the harshest light. So it's like Skyrim when you have 100 sneaker seems. Being invisible could be very useful, Dread. Where are we at on Dread? We're going to delve deeper into that. Let's see where this decision leads us. The siege is up. Ahead of another feast in the honor of my liege King Torek, Alga pays me a visit. Alga Battleborn, it seems. Neither of us in the king's best graces. I'm not paying for anything. We don't have any gold. Does he hate me that much? I think I could focus on the smaller things and get that diplomacy. Who cares what the king thinks? Siege up. There it is. Victory is ours. Enforce the demands. Stepwatch is now mine. Do we want to do something extreme? Can we murder the king? He just died. Just as I said that. That's wild. His successor. Ideally, we just keep breaking him down. Skolvar just became independent. Are they independent? No, they're a vassal now. Can't just declare war, it seems. So we're gonna go for a claim on Darkmoor. Get another perk. Do I have schema? I do, yeah. I'm not keen on torturing people. Seems a bit unethical even for a video game. I take no delight. You can station these guys now. Let's check the council, see if anybody can be replaced with somebody better. No. No. That's all good. We'll manage. My character's buffing intrigue, and the wife is buffing stewardship. Just gonna fast forward to this fabrication claim. We're getting old. How old are we getting? Look at us down here. 51 now. Ooh. Still in decent health. There's the claim on Darkmoor. We're going to go into debt again, but it's worth it. We have to do this. Conquering Skyrim waits for no Nord. Oh, we're now being attacked by the orcs. By the lieges, anyway. Is it for Helgen? It is for Helgen. We have no right being in Helgen anyway. Let's look at the duchies. Belongs to Falkreath anyway. The dragon cultists. Oh no. Religious extremism, it seems. Where is this? Oh, it's miles away. It's not even in... It's not even in Whiterun. We're almost out of debt. Oh. Here we go. Wants me to become the guardian of his daughter. His sister. On decline. Well, I should probably do it. I don't want to lose opinion with somebody who already hates me. We are going to depose of him anyway and usurp the crown. This might come in handy, actually. Let's do it. Divine retribution. You do not lose piety or clergy from executing. Do we have anyone in the prisons? Oh, no prisoners. Once she's settled in, the lessons will begin. We're just gonna ruin her childhood and make her queen, it seems. We could do that. Ah, no, she's not in line for the throne, really. Lost the war to the orcs. Surprise, surprise. Okay, let's go to war. We need to conquer more land. Another perk. It would be nice to buff this army up first, but... Are we still allied? We are. Maybe we won't muster right on his border. Declare war. Can we even afford to call him to battle? We're going to go into negative prestige. That's not good. Chase him down the hill. Here we go, we're battling up in Heljarchen. Win that battle. Let's go for the capital of his realm. Here we go. Yada seems to have difficulty time with the latest feast. She sneaked out early and was not seen for the entire rest of the feast. Impatient, shy. Well, we're not going to get any stress. We're not going to stress ourselves out. Or do we want to, though? Because we get better skills. Let's stress ourselves out and get better skills. She can be shy, like me. But he's going for my lands. Get back home and take him out. That's a victory in the bag. Dismiss our armies. There we go. 3 domains now. What's our odds of murdering the king? Pretty low. It's probably our time our son got a wife, but we want inheritable traits. What do we want? We want intelligence is usually the best. She's 44 though, so she's not going to have children for very long. The chances of them having a kid in time is pretty low. Scrolling through. Fortunata. A 12-year-old, that's a bit rough. That's pretty rough. I could betroth her. How many years? Fortunata it is. Hopefully they have a kid within a year or two. Pretty low chance. Alright, let's try a different trait. Robust. Do we have Amazonian? We do. Jensen Doomsayer. That's as if Jensen Doomsayer. That's gonna happen. There we go. It's on. Jensen Doomsayer is now part of the family. That's some kind of superhero name. That's wild. Wolfmare and Jensen. Alright, let's turn our eyes back to Conquest. Grumsworn, it could be next. I feel like if we conquer the south here, then Grey March, we go against our old ally. By then we'll be able to take the king. So we'll do a claim on Crumshorn. We'll just fast forward to that coming through. Another perk for the machine. Crank up the tax. Oh, I'm dead. Right. Here's where it gets interesting. Management after a character change is always interesting. So who do we want to buff? Chivalry is probably going to be the go. You want to play into characters' strengths rather than their weaknesses. We'll do some control over here. How's the love affair between these two going? It doesn't exist anymore. Okay, so we're gonna go for patron. And just on stats actually. We want to lean into these two skills, diplomacy and martial if we can. And we'll get a patron. Looking for diplomacy and prowess. That's pretty good. What's our prowess? Are we going to be in the armies? 4. We're not fighting. We're not fighting our way out of a wet paper bag. Journal. Alduin's always a good bet. The Dread. Alduin it is. World Eater. Military display could ensure continued loyalty. Do we really care what this guy thinks? No, a regular parade will suffice. There it is. We'll drop into a bit of debt. What's their military strength? We'll be able to do this alone. We won't even need to call the old allies. Oh, we're not even allied anymore. That's right, character change. Let's become friends. Alright, let's go to war. Oh, we lost. Ah, partition. Never mind. Take that win. Swift battle. What's going on here? He's coming back stronger. Oh, we've lost the battle. How are we losing this war? We lost our marshal in the process. This couldn't have gone worse. We're gonna run some random, get 100 gold. Can we afford mercenaries? Not at all. Not at all. What about some more housecarls? My sister's giving me a rug. That's a bit of a strange thing to say, but we're gonna sell it. And plus, she could be trying to murder me. Okay. My vassals owe me their allegiance in times of crisis. Fear is a much more effective tool, it seems. Or do I impress the king? Impress the king. It's better. We've had a daughter, it seems. She's Amazonian. She's gonna be a good, strong warrior. So I'm gonna make my wife her where is she? Ah, she's in there. She's leading the army, that's why. As soon as this war's over. Oh no, what's going on here? Who's in prison? It's my prisoner. We don't want to kill this guy, we want this guy. Invite to court. No, he's gone. I want to hire that guy. The council positions. Ayla. It is. So dread. Extra. Although vassalage would be good. Let's go for that. No, we lost that battle again. 2 shield thanes to 10. I'm just getting outclassed. We've got guys dying all over the place. This is not good. This war was a terrible idea. He's bullied me out. That's a surrender, I believe. What a terrible maneuver. Who wants to leave me now? You're not going anywhere, mate. I need you in my army. Hunting. Does the hunting buff carry over? No. Previous character had hunting buff. So now we just need to troop max, really. This guy's sending me letters. How quaint. Am I stressed? Not stressed. Do I need prestige? Let's become friends, I think. It's probably best. Greetings, Linman. Oh, it's him again. What's he into? So he's gluttonous, so etiquette's out the window. He's trusting and compassionate, so friendship's probably a good way to go. I'm the spy master. With 8. That's terrible. I should be his chancellor. To the poised Wolfmere. He thinks that I'm being sycophant. Great. So everything's backfiring right now. It's just strings of bad luck. I'm gonna go for forced vassalage still. So she's bossy. We'll make sure that her education becomes martial. Mariette Honeymore the Conqueror. Just fast forwarding. We're trying to get that gold up, that income max. Tugging at my sleeve as soon as I enter the snow bunker. It's no good, I'm useless, I can't skate, the ice hates me. She's no good at ice skating. I could show her for 71%. Her prowess goes up by 2. She loses 40%. I gain 1 of each. Or she gets a health buff. Well, this gives a huge health bonus, so we're gonna go. I'm gonna try and teach her how to ice skate. And it worked. They are huge gains. 2 prowess, 2 diplomacy. Oh. The tedious feast became even worse when Lendwoman Bodley suggested a reading. Somebody interjected. We have dangerous faction. Ooh, peasant uprising in Darkmoor. In 9 months' time. I know exactly what she's after. She's pregnant as well, that's rough. Does it put me in any greater position to become High King? I don't think so. I'm just gonna tank her. Diplomacy, let's get that forced vassalage. That'll come in handy. Let's just make sure we don't have a corp physician. This is not good. We'll have to get one for now. Try to afford a good one. We're not giving in to peasant uprising. That's not what we do here. 644. That might be what we do here. This has all come full circle. Let's just hold out and see if we can get in the positive before this war ends. Shelador has many secrets. Non-believer. Bro, I'm not reading all that. I can't give him 50 gold. It's not happening. Just a string of bad luck here. We're gonna get mogged. That's the end of that. We're gonna have to surrender to the... There we go, we surrender. We've lost all legitimacy. This is going terribly. Let's see if we can pull out this nosedive at some point. Clear all this. Everyone got killed. We're gonna have to lean into all our strengths here. As much as we can. This is what happens when you get greedy for the throne. Is that going to put us up a little bit? See, this is who's going to become Queen of Whiterun for sure. We just have to make sure everything's in the right place. A good opinion would be nice. We're exchanging daughters. Do you really think that's gonna happen, bro? We're not doing daughters. Does anyone in the chat want to just confirm that the audio levels are good between voice and the music of the game? Alright, some good buffs coming through here. Let's see what perk we can get. Befriend's probably going to be the best on here. Oh, Groom to Rule for the children. 3 to the Marshal. This is perfect. This character's going great so far. Things we can't get this one. Picking this legacy requires your faith to have the Divine Purity Tenant. And we don't have that. So Warfare it is. Bit of Warfare, a bit of Lawfare. No sheriffs. That means we're not getting any taxes. The taxes are so low here. This is taking forever. Just fast forwarding through this guy's life. A wild bear appears. My liege, I beg your mercy. A wild bear has gotten into my place. Can't you hire someone to take care of that? Who is this lady? $50 gold, that's not happening. 15 gold, that's not happening. Ayla, I'm sorry. Wounded. She beat the bear though. Still in debt, just about to come out of debt here. Army's starting to pick up again now. Probably won't impress the king for now. How is the Lordship of Heljan Chana? What's it called? I can never pronounce this. Heljarchen. How is that the seat of Eastern Skyrim? It should be Windhelm. Anyway. Almost out of debt. No, back into debt. As soon as it goes... Ah, it's because of the military. It's just going to bounce back and forth. In and out of debt. Sadness and mourning. When such beautiful countenance is hid from sight, those left behind must feel a bite. Alone, bereft, without sweet man, we wander, wondering where hurt began. That's absolute drivel. Go away, Sigrid. She thinks she can write a haiku and get into my court. Stop the villain with your 5 intrigue. want the free hunt. We're going to do it immediately. Lethen it is. Alright, we're going to change this route so we're not going through dangerous places unnecessarily. That brings us down a bit. We want a master of the hunt, caravan master. We can't hire one, that's no good. We're just gonna have to risk it. This is probably a terrible idea. This is going to be a terrible idea. What's the chance we're going to die here? Maybe 50-50? Started on preparations. Let's go. We're gonna go for a stag. A bear's a bit too high. As the hunt goes on through the hills, me and my group of friends are surrounded by plant-like creatures. Spriggans. Yeah, Spriggans. We're gonna have to run away from this. We are not fighting our way through that. Not with a 28% chance I could die. Retreat. Feel a higher presence overseeing this land as you start. Ah, it's her scene. Let's do it. Let's join her scene. It's probably not. No. Leave him an offering. We're going to ambush the stag. An arrow slams into the mud at my feet. Was it an assassination? Oi, be more careful. Just reading the chat. Yeah, I've had some wild deaths of dynasties. I've had, in the course of maybe 1 year in game, the whole dynasty collapse. When I've been like High King. I've been Emperor of Cyrodiil before, and just it just goes so south. It's wild. Who's gonna take the shot? Now everyone loose, because we want this stag. We got him. Gored by a boar while traveling the 4 tiles to the wedding. And it happens. It happens. It happens. I've had full hunting parties with the whole family there. Everyone die. I'm gonna keep this. We need the legitimacy. That's starting to look a little bit better now. Nobody wants to be in an alliance with me anyway. Tell me my future, oh wise one. I don't want to pay for a reading. Come join us at the court. We need you as a spy master. I was pissed when it happened, but when I thought about it, I was like, oh, that's actually pretty accurate. Yeah. So you've played this mod before, it seems. Quite a few times. The hardest start I've ever played would be Volker here as Harkon. It's so hard. We're going to take the gold. We need the gold. It's going to put us... The fortunes are starting to turn around here. You haven't played this mod. I strongly recommend it. If you're a fan of the Elder Scrolls universe, I strongly recommend it. It's a lot of fun. There's so much detail into it. I thought it was going to be a bit of a knockoff, a bit of a rub, but it's actually really good. It covers everything. It's got more functionality than the base game, I believe. Morrowind. Ah, you're an old head. You love the Morrowind. That was too RPG for me. I loved Oblivion. I think Oblivion's my favorite. Skyrim's beautiful game, but it lacks the depth of a true RPG. But yeah, I agree. It feels a bit soulless. It looks brilliant, and the soundtrack's amazing. Like it's a fine game to play. Oblivion's a good balance. Yes, I agree strongly. That's where I say Oblivion was my first one. I think I played Oblivion when I was, how old was I? Maybe 12 years old when it came out. And I fell in love with the franchise immediately. I struggled with Morrowind after playing Oblivion, though. I wish I played Morrowind first. Fallout has gone the same way. Fallout 4 gives me the same feelings that Skyrim gives me, but Fallout 3 was more akin to Oblivion. It really has gone the same direction. It's a shame that Bethesda's in a landslide, because they were in some ways peak production studio at one point. They dominated at one point with Fallout 3 and Oblivion. I thought it was really good. I haven't even played Starfield. I got turned off it from the direction the way it's going. 220 mods for Fallout 4. Yeah, true. They tend to release bare bones games, and you really have to. The community really makes Bethesda games a lot better. Like this mod is a testament to how good the modding community for Bethesda games are, because this mod for a Paradox game was clearly made by a modder of Bethesda games. Probably Skyrim. I don't know. I've never looked into who's made this. Yeah, pre-ordering. Yeah, I've got strong feelings about that. It is a scam. It is a scam. It's so that the companies can get greater. I looked into it once, but I can't remember it fully. But it's so that games production companies can have higher capital so they can lend higher amounts of money from the bank without actually producing the final product yet. We're gonna keep the money. Yeah, it's crowdfunding. It is. When AAA games companies are crowdfunding, just more enshittification of the world. Alright, we've got plenty of gold here. Let's start making moves. We could do with a better marshal. Can't really maneuver much. We need better guests. Okay, what else can we do? Ubisoft, yeah, Ubisoft really took a landslide. I don't know what's going on with there. Like, they used to make really good games. None comes to my head right now. I'm not thinking about it, but did Ubisoft make Mass Effect? I think they did. Mass Effect was probably their last good game. Yeah, they can manage Rome, but I'm not really like maximizing her strengths here. I find leaning into strengths is the way to go, especially with small scale here. I'm trying to become king of all of this, so this is a long game. This is going to be a multi-part thing that I play probably over the next couple of weeks. Casually on and off. BioWare, yeah, BioWare, that's right. She's dead. We're not going good here. Courtiers. We're gonna have to hire this Emily Mortar and make her Spymaster. At least everyone in the council likes me, ish. This guy's ripe for the taking. Black Flag. I put... At one point, I think I was... Because you know how they had the app, so you could do the trading on the mobile app, and then you could come back to the game and you had all these extra ships and fleets and stuff. I think I was ranked 100th in Australia at one point. I was pretty proud of that. But that game was, and still is, a lot of fun to play. Pirate Simulator. Oh, that was a quick victory. Look at that. Swift. It's turning around now. Oh, we're at war with somebody else. The land of North British. Oh, he was already at war. We've inherited a war. I'm not going to win this. There's no way I can win this war. Not against Valheim. War was invalidated. Perfect. All I had to do was click play and we found out. I want to buff our armies a bit more. What do you think to the look of this new Star Wars game coming out? Star Wars Outlaws. That's a Ubisoft game, isn't it? Let's have a quick look. Star Wars is totally dead. I was a huge Star Wars fan growing up. And I started to see the decline when they brought out Mandalorian. I liked it as a space western, but man, it really started appealing to a different audience. I say there's a Canadian with virtue signaling trash. That's so good. Bro just redeemed all of Canada. Hey man, I got a viewer from Canada. Thanks, man. I'm assuming you're a dude. That's probably a bit of an assumption. Is that virtue signaling? I don't know. Replenish this army. What about George Lucas makes you feel like he's a genius? His world building or his financial decisions? It was a good move on George's behalf, I think. I think hanging on to Star Wars was only going to drag him down into the future. At some point, as an artist, at some point you have to sort of colloquially, like, off your offspring. You know, you have to get rid of it at some point. You have to let it go. And the artists that suffer are the ones that hold on. That would be a really cool plot twist. It would be really redeeming if he did that. We can't take on Grey Marsh yet. This is not going to be, that won't be a good idea. Allied to whom? Bruma. Let's not mess with Bruma. Yeah, I think if you profited on the on a repurchase, that would be a good plot twist. Can we force vassalization? Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Like I said, I'm going to be playing this game a little bit more. I play other games. I play a lot of RTS games. I played Battlefield last night for 4 hours. That was intense. Let's go for the prestige here. What videos have you got here? The Fall of Modern Disney. Narrated by Walt Disney, hey? Interesting. Is that an AI voice, is it? I'll check it out once my once this session's ended, and I'll let you know what I think of it. Is it AI dubbed? Or have they, like, chopped up his actual footage to make it, How long does it go for? That's an hour and a half, is it? No, 5 minutes. Where did I get an hour and a half from? No matter how many days twist and pass, the world seems distant as through glass, alone, bereft, without that sweet man, our hearts, our minds, our souls, all damned. That's drivel. Get out of here with it, drivel. It's AI, but it's hilarious. I want to watch it. It's the first thing I'm gonna do when I end this stream. What time is it in Canada right now? Bro, what is this event? I don't know what makes her scream. Bro. This game's dark. This game gets so dark. This is an Yeah, this is the Elder Kings 2 event. This isn't even from Crusader Kings 3, this event. Bro, what is this line of dialogue right here? This is my daughter. Good mortal, I want to see... I'm not reading that out loud. It's 8:40 a.m. and you're tuning in to me first thing in the morning. That's cool. I appreciate that. Canadians are cool. I go to university with a couple of Canadians. You guys get a lot of bad rep on the old, what is it? Mainstream media. More like Bell. I get the mace of more like Bell. If I did... Yeah, that new Snow White didn't rate too good, apparently. I think it suffered from the old woke culture, did it not? No, we're not sacrificing the daughter for a Daedra. That's not happening. Was that Justin Trudeau you're talking about? I heard he doesn't. He's not too popular, is he? How does he win elections if he's not popular? I'm very ill, it seems. Hidfried's probably the best. Puts us into debt, though. This is wild. What you're talking about is crazy. So what, they consider you all like a threat if you don't own a house? What, is that a state? No, better dwelling. So I guess that's like a housing related website. Yeah, it's the same in Australia. It's very hard to own a house here. I'll take the dread. Shit, my sister's been imprisoned by House Redoran. A super low turnout during COVID. In Australia, we have mandatory voting, so you get fined if you don't vote on both local, council, state, and federal levels. It's a weird concept, forced democracy. In Ellswell, it's down here, Cyrodiil. Looking to dethrone someone over here? No, it's not gonna happen. You agree with that? Yeah, well, it's a weird concept to fine people for not voting in a democracy. It's a weird thing, but it solves the problem. It works, you know, and people don't mind it. We don't mind it. It tends to make you sort of tuned in to what's going on. That's true. If you don't vote, you don't have the right to complain. That's, yeah, fair. Well, you technically do have the right to complain. Maybe your opinion just shouldn't be weighted very heavily if you didn't vote. Now, can we take her out before the armies of Bruma get here? I'm gonna risk it. You're gonna do it for the Elfins. Yes. The Elfins. Bro loves the Big Les show all the way from Canada. Dude, we used to watch that like when it took a while to go big worldwide, but it would be like the moment those guys made an episode, we all knew about it. We all used to get roasted baked, blazed from here to the moon and watch it and just die laughing. Let's see if we can get Myriad's flaws to go away. I'm thinking that's talking about arbitrary here. It is a good show. It was very entertaining. Own up to a misdeed and make it right. Let's try this. Let's go get just. Yes. This character is coming along perfect. Watch her just die of illness or something before she becomes leader. can't afford this. That's wild. I'm not going to throw myself into debt too far. You're into Aussie culture, are you? Go on then, let me know. Tell me what you think of Aussie culture. Tell me what you know. Wise one. Oh, wise one. Share. I still can't afford. We've still got low cash. We're not getting anywhere with this money situation right now. Can we cancel this move? Can we get a better... Yeah, let's get some better counselors in here now. No, all good. Harold Holt. He's returned from his swim, eh? Where have you been, brother? Where have you been? Where have you been all these years, Harold? Bro knows the deep Australian lore. Harold Holt was a prime minister that went for a swim and just disappeared and never came back. The deep Aussie lore. How cruel a mistress is random chance to cast him aside with a nary glance. When one so great falls so far, are fate's cruel whim not so bizarre? Not simply bizarre. Misread, get out of here with that drivel. The poem is mocked because poems suck. No one likes poems. We like rap music. It's on the dark side. He's on the... So Harold Holt went for a swim, went to the moon, and found a Nazi moon base. Chat, this is wild. This guy loves the deep Aussie lore. He's got a second Twitch account. That's hilarious. Goon of Fortune, yeah, Goon of Fortune. That's where you hang a wine bag up on the on a standalone washing line and spin it, and whoever it lands in front of has to scull a mouthful of it. It's an Australia Day ritual, or a birthday, or a or Christmas Day, or any public holiday, or any Saturday or Sunday, or any day that ends with the word day. It could happen. That's not gonna happen, Alderman Kodlak. Darkmoor faction rising up here. You made an account just for the Aussie law to impress Australians and demonstrate that you understand our culture. That is dedication, my friend. You're an honorary Australian now. I knight thee. Honorary Australian. You get an Oz pass. Feel free to visit Australia when you want. Most of the time we tell people to back off because we're full. I think you should make Goon of Fortune take off in Canada. I think you could be the one to do that. You're clearly passionate. You know who Harold Holt is. There's really no moves we can make right now in this game. We are not letting you off taxes, that's for sure. One thing I like to do is always check the martial skill of any upriser, because they're always pretty good. And I always like to release them by recruiting. And then once they're out of prison, you should come to Australia as a holiday. It's a great country. I was born in England, and I moved to Australia when I was 14 years old, and honestly, it's the best place ever. It's very expensive, but other than that, but as a holiday, I'm sure it's manageable. June and July are winters, so you're not going to get the full Australian experience. Otherwise, you'd melt. Yeah, because you're an ice cube, Canadian ice cube. The ideal time to come would probably be mid-January to February, because then you're getting the peak of summer, and Australia Day's in the mix there, so you'll get to see the culture you seem to love so much. Yeah, we're gonna go new hunting tool. Oh no, we can't afford that. We only have 5 gold. We're not messing with anyone right now. The income's just so low. minus 40. Well, it's plus 40 here while that's happening over there. The coldest winter got, this one just gone. I live in Queensland, southeast Queensland, and it's the coldest day was probably 12 degrees. The averaged maybe 20 over the whole of winter. It's 11 p.m. right now, and I wouldn't say sweating, but I'm pretty warm. It's no joke. Australia's no joke heat-wise. I really want to take this. We have a new queen. Right, we're going to take out the queen. We're going to completely destabilize Whiterun. Your roads are trash. Our roads are trash because they don't build them right. Yeah, minus 30. Yeah, that whole heat difference, that's going to completely destroy. Yeah, because when water gets under the road, expands, it's going to crack the road. A couple of years ago, the whole road's destroyed. She made me steward, and the chances of murdering her went through the roof. Look at that. Someone's declared war on me. For North Brittleshin. Can we take them out? No. There's no way we've got this. Look at those numbers. 5 to 10 shield things. We're not going to get this without High Marshal. The daughter's really the one that's going to be able to do this. And she's leader. Yeah, I've had a lot of murder schemes go south. We're not going to win this war at all. Spare myself the struggle for it. The daughter's going to come back with a vengeance, though. That's what's going to happen. Can we take out the sister yet? No. I've never cheated on Crusader Kings 3. I have on Stellaris, and I found it broke the game. Yeah, so my chances have dropped radically. Someone dropped out of the yeah, I'm gonna cancel this because it's not gonna go well. It's unnecessary. 55 additional taxes. Now we're starting to get some bank. It was Brittleshin. It was North Brittleshin that was really dragging us down. She wants to have an alliance, but I want her realm. So we're not going to have an alliance, and I'm going to have a realm. Bad blood. Go to war with one of your siblings over a claim. Just got an achievement. Social manipulation. The first time it happened, I barely even gave a moment's thought, but my vassal Alderman Herrick has grown bolder. Her challenges no longer pass unnoticed amongst my vassals. She's testing my limits, the others are sure to follow. What does she do? Is she anything good? Mocking her unrestrained emotions will shut her up. Let's do that, because that's a low blow, and we take low blows in this game. We tell people poetry sucks. She will think twice before challenging me again, for sure. He remains quiet. Eyes cast low. See, that's what happens when you put people down. You get your way. That was a bit rough. The sister died. She was slain in battle. So I'm third in line for Belheim. Beltheim. What if we get rid of these guys? Counselor died of old age. I don't know how we defeated her just then. We are in a larger war than what we anticipated. Battling again. Just keep wearing down their army. Let's keep whittling them away. Army's dead. 85% to victory. Let's go. Let's go. Ah. The court priest has been digging up. Yingling. Right, we're gonna have to sway this guy. And no joke, need this guy. The Chancellor 13. Assign You there. And you there. It's the only way to get good. %, 98, 99, 100. There's victory. Let's go. We finally won a war. Diplomacy up to 20 now. Let's go on a hunt. Celebration hunt. Oh, this old chestnut. Let's not do that. Let's not risk it at this point. Character's gonna go soon. On the beauty of ogres. Determined to capture the beauty of ogres in verse. Sat at my desk, gazed at the blank parchment, searching for the right words. I questioned whether my pursuits was fool's errand, if immortalizing ogres in verse was worth the struggle. Who is even going to read this? Let's do it. Character dead, right, here we go. This is where it's gonna get messy. I like having overwhelming prowess. 27 on the prowess here. Now, let's see if we can get a good alliance. That's a terrible alliance. College of Windhold, terrible alliance again. Bro's a kid. Okay, let's look at Junius, because we kind of want to tie these congenital traits together. I think we should go for that. He's only a 9 on stewardship. We'll go for it. Choose a patron. Now, Shaw, I believe, would be the best. Get that marriage. There we go. Married a lowborn, lost 100 legitimacy. Now we're not going to pay for our wedding, of course not. Some consider it tasteless to levy an extra tax during the time of jubilation, but in this dynasty we consider it status quo. So they're still allied. The other vassals are too strong to challenge at the moment. We've got the company of Thorald, who's a homely looking fella, born from unmarried parents. Bro sounds like me for real. Fourth in line. What are we doing here, chat? What are we gonna do? We need more money. Increase the mead production. Right, so we need 47 more. We're just going to fast forward until we've got enough gold. Honningbrew is about a haunting mansion. Its dilapidated form casting a pall over the... This is a Elder King's event. Warning for the undead to shun this haunted place. The city expects a resolution, and the peace of Honningbrew must be restored. What's up, piety? We could afford that. We're gonna spend the piety. Piety's not as big in this mod as it is the base game. It does have some functions, but it's still not as big. Tell me the location. There was no horde. What a surprise. The Scald comes with too many annoying events. Still gonna get Journaler. Counselor's dead. We're losing counselors at a much too high rate. Jensim Doomsday is still alive. Now could be a good time to attack Brilshin. Additional taxes. This is brilliant. Look at this. Extra 110. What do we do? What do we do? think we just focus on money for now. The spice must flow. Martial perk. Chivalric dominance. We gotta get down to household guard. That's when we'll start attacking. Just a lot of fast forwarding right now. My husband's been lost. Is he in bed with someone else? I'd like to trust him. Older man of Riverwood is trying to seduce me. Well, I'll take the benefits and then shun you right at the end. So, as long as he gives me money. Margaret and the Moret and the dragon, hey? Mendel barged through the door with fear in his eyes. Yeah, there's a dragon. There's a dragon attacking the land of Honningbrew. What? A mythical animal has been reportedly seen. What's a hunt cost? Fierce. I think we should try for a legendary hunt. We get a master of the hunt. Yeah. So we'll get him. Actually, everyone comes to the hunts. Everyone. But not rivals. We're gonna hunt this dragon. Let's see if we can get this dragon. I've got pretty high prowess. I'll probably be able to fight it, I guess. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We've never had this event before. Hunt the dragon. Here we go. Making the camp. Out there somewhere, the white dragon waits and watches. So it's probably a frost dragon. Fast forward to the hunt beginning. Here we go. We will seek the white dragon peril. I wonder what artifact we're going to get from this if this works. This could be wild. Poachers in the wilderness. So there's a chance we could... It's going to cost a little. Oh no, we get a bit of gold, sorry. We increase slightly. But there's a greater chance that we decrease greatly. That's not a good bet. I would not take that. %. Here we go. The rumors. I am running ahead of the group as the tiger suddenly grows in front of me. The silence is almost palpable. I struggle to even hear a noise with the mouse breathing. Just about to turn back to find the others a glimpse ahead of me. So I've seen the dragon. It's just a dragon, she says. I must have that dragon. We're going to forego immediate gratification. We're going to try and get this dragon. We keep finding raptor eggs up here, look. I'm making progress tracking the dragon. Its droppings are white. We found piles of sheet. It must be true. It's a 50-50. That's a 40-60. We're going to go with the 50-50. Yes, let's go. We're building up this success chance here. Oh no, the beast eluded me. We failed. How anticlimactic was that? Still, we came positive on the prestige. We have the hunter skill now. There's a plague. So that was ultimately a waste of gold. Is this one still allied? He is. That's a shame. Couple more perks and we'll be on. Plague is isolated. Your acquaintance, Princess Carr, created the Liberty faction. Oh, Whiterun has province in Bruma or Cyrodiil. Yeah, Bruma. Holrun. Lower Crown Authority. It has an autocracy. There's not much we can do in that regard. See if anybody else joins it. No. Never back down. I'll go on council control. Ah, she's died. As soon as I put her there. That sums up this run entirely. You are staying here, buddy. Finally got a son. Let's go. But he doesn't carry any of these traits. No. Well, we'll see what becomes of the boy. The crop fields are produced. Let the spice flow. Elsewhere has dissolved. Into two separate states, look. War declared on the liege. The Viscount of Frostcrag. Can I usurp her? No, much too powerful. With the King of Bruma, there's no way. This plague seems to be getting closer. Ah, this guy and his Riz. I didn't even get a cat. Or a dog. Or a wolf's coat. Nothing. Fast forward. Let's get some gold. We need this next perk. Heavy armor repair. As a ruler, I bear the responsibility for maintaining well-being of my subjects, including the Shield Thane's rulers, who often get adorned with heavy armors. So this is going to give us a buff to our Shield Thanes, and I'm about to get a perk that gives me 4 more. Let's try the rare materials. It's worth the risk. Losing money was not worth the risk. In hindsight, that was not worth the risk at all. The dragon again. The elusive beast comes to my dreams. I've got to hunt that dragon. The game is telling me to hunt that dragon. Now we're in the 4 digits. We're in the big league now. No, we're not trading hostages. Yep, that's it. We're going to run a claim. The war's happening. The war is on. 4 days to muster the army. I'm already on the move. How do they have stronger? Oh, they counteracted the pikemen, that's why. This battle down here is going okay. Why am I not in this army? Position's dead. Make him a soldier. Turn the boy into a warrior. We've got our 4 domains here now. Two of 2. Because if I can make myself a duke, that'll give me more legitimacy. Well, I'm not going to spend the money. I'm going to make the steward do it. He already loves me. Serve the crown. Be good for Got another child coming. And Falkreath is completely broken apart here. Oh no, sorry, I was reading it in a duchy mode. Just thinking, who can we raid if I get the raiding perk? Nibonate and the Clovian estates have separated. So Cyrodiil is no longer an empire. North Bridleshin. What's the control like there? It's terrible. I'd rather increase the control. A wild dragon has gotten into my place. A dragon broke in to dude's house. I'm gonna go kill the dragon. There we go, we killed the dragon. Wolfmare, the second son, has both traits now. That's rough. Because now the second in line has the skills we want. So now we're going to have to do some seriously messed up stuff. I'm just going to have to sit on that decision for a while. Disgusts me. What lady would send such a terrible representative? Bro, chill. I'm not trading hostages with you, lady. It's not gonna happen. I don't care how much of a cousin you are. We are going on that hunt. This one is... Nope, last one, activities. Oh no, I can't. Requires legendary sighting. It must have expired. What a shame. The steward was looking into it, I think. Yeah. It's my prowess out. Prowess is at 32. We don't need to buff the prowess. I would prefer the perk. Aggressive attacker, enemy fatality killers. So that would do better in war. Or we can get a perk. We are gonna get the war one. Aggressive attacker. I ready my bow and lead the riders into a mad dash down the hill. However, among the seeming chaos of shifting armor, raised weapons, battle cries, there is a plan. We will rush over our enemies like the force of nature. And they will break like a tree before the tempest. That was the most metal thing I've read in this game so far. So we're going to try and get the raiding perk. We're going to get some extra gold from raiding because we're taking the long way around these days. What happened? Did the counselor die? Land raids. A Khajiit. A Khajiit is here. Foxfolk. This ain't a Khajiit. What is this guy? This is one of the lesser known species of Tamriel. Or Nern at large. Can't forget, this is just Tamriel here. There's these lands over here. And there's rumored lands to the north, but that's off the table. Alright, I think it's time to do a raid. Ah, you cannot raid fellow vassals, that's why. Makes sense. Well. Looks like we're going to raid up into the Reach. No, we want to go this way, so we're not going to get attrition. Raid loot 3. 9. Yeah, okay, we'll do it. We'd win a battle anyway. I think at mages, maybe not. We'll see. This could be a terrible decision. Wouldn't be the first time I've made terrible decisions on this round. Who's this guy? This guy again. He's trying it on with his Riz. Raid loot 19, worth it. Raid loot 19, so worth it. Losing troops by the day. Alright, I gotta call the raid. Get back to our territory. There we go. Bit of extra cash. I've got to say, this scenario is not easy. Here we go. News on the dragon. Milady, this search of yours for a midbeast, I have to admit it worries me. Evidently, anything that distracts so much attention could have been sent by Alduin. Do not assume its existence is a sign from Kine. Ah. See, these are the dragon gods. The dragon gods are messing with us. That's what's going on here. So we've got to get Akatosh on the phone. Find out what's good. Now, who's my patron? It's Shaw. I wonder if I went to Alduin, would I get the... Would I have more luck? We're gonna become a follower of Alduin. It's happening. I am not giving up this pursuit for this white dragon. That's not happening. It was a sign from Kine, it seems. Another perk. See, these perks I've always found to just be pointless, especially in the Marshal. I mean, I don't know where you'd put them, but they're not the best. They certainly don't belong in the same class as the prowess boosting ones. Although this is a great perk here. Your M War's quicker. This is good for raiding. We're going to go with that one. We're going to do more raids. Ah, an unruly horse. These can be very expensive, so I tend to stay clear of these. I've played this game too much to know that this is just a money grab. So I'm just going to sell the horse. I don't need the extra prowess. I'm sat on 32 right now. And no, we're not doing this trading hostages. I'm gonna make a move on Riverwood. Turn him into a vassal. Just fast forwarding until this goes through. Oh, here we go. Just, greedy, or callous? Well, it's just. It's got to be just. Just is a much better long-term perk. See, Sappers isn't a bad bet because we could do with the extra martial. Gives us better combat. These pikemen have got to go. They keep getting counteracted. We'll keep them for now. That's it. Hold up. Hold up. I can get a claim on all of Whiterun. It's unpressed, so it won't carry on to a child. And I am not in a position to take all of Whiterun. Especially not with this alliance going on here. We're just going to keep it humble. I'm going to stay humble. We can't rush. I learned that in the first hour of this session. Not to rush. I'm leading this army for show. The White Dragon. I gotta find this dragon. So we just romp this guy, and then we take him Riverwood. The Bleak Falls Barrow up here. That was a good victory. Force demands. Now, we have to grant this to somebody. Do I give it to my heir? Becomes a vassal of the Kingdom of Whiterun. So I have to become a duke, it seems. Now I can make the black. We need to raid, get extra gold, and make this title. We're gonna raid. By the Rift. They took Helgen. The Rift took Helgen. That means they're gonna go to war with Volkreath pretty soon. There's too many big states near me. That's a funny looking mountain orc. Looks more Bosmer than awesomer. I think we will raid the Orklands. Let's do that. It's going to be risky. Here he comes. All right. We've taken enough already. Oh no, we can't beat that guy in pitch battle. We're gonna get out of here. Take the gold, take the 18 gold, that's a W. Let's see if we can get in here. Wow, big raid. We can win this battle, so that's only worth 4. I think we're gonna bail. We got 30. Oh, we are in combat. So it's 10 shield thanes to 1 champion, but they've got bowmen. Countered by the housecarls. And they're countering pikemen. We're fighting in favourable terrain, it seems. That's heavy infantry versus housecarls, orc marauders. I think we're going to win this one. Yeah, that's a W. He's raising another army. A bigger army. Are we going to get out in time? Yes, we're out. And we've got 30. We finished off that raid as well. Nice. We're free. Can we get back home? Yes. What a chase. How old are we? 43 and still in good health. That's alright. Let's go have a sip of water. Three hours. 3-hour long session. Probably going to call it quits pretty soon, but this is just part 1. I'm going to be streaming this campaign, this entire campaign, over the next maybe week or 2 combined, interjected with some other gaming here and there. But the key is, what the goal is, to unify Western and Eastern Skyrim, become High King of Skyrim, and then maybe if we're having a good campaign, if it's fun, people are enjoying it, we'll carry on. We'll take over all of Tamriel. I've never done that. I've never achieved that. That'd certainly be a good playthrough. Apparently Nastig spat in my son Bruid's food. Off with his head, I reckon. Vengeful does seem like a good trait. Intrigue and prowess. So it's 1 and 1. I would gain. So my diplomacy would actually go down to 4. Because right now I have calm. That's a shit house. That's a shit trait. I think we're gonna stay with calm. We're gonna see how this fella turns out. He's getting changed to stewardship. Yeah, an extra 2 prowess. 34. Only a bit more gold and we can make the Duchy of Darkmoor. Ah, the dragon again. Here we go. Riding through the farmlands. We come across the road. We see it once more, shimmering in the sun, the white dragon. I look back and the dragon is already gone. Maybe it's not even real. Maybe this dragon's not even real. The councillor died from a seizure. Brother, that's rough. Gain legendary sighting. There we go. We can go hunting for the dragon again. That's good. This isn't the heir, is it? This is the other son. No, I just don't like the idea of the hostage exchange. I never have. Dragon cultists. Nothing wrong with being in a dragon cult, it seems. There we go, that's the Duchy of Darkmoor. Now I'm a clan head, I can grant this to my player's heir. So he can start earning prestige, and I can start earning tax. Oh, people loving Hella. Oh, I missed it. Offer vassalage anywhere? How did I miss that offer? I wish it stopped the clock on vassalage offers from your liege. That's gonna be a bug. We're gonna have to go the one that's free because we don't have the gold. Missing the supplies yet. Worse things have happened. Can we get an extra man at arms? Yes, we can. Battering rams would be good for sieges, but so would war mages. They're pretty good. They're like the same. But they're also good in battle. Let's go on a raid. Raiding Riften's probably the dumbest idea I've had so far, but I might do it. At least the Helgen area. Strategist, let's go. raiding Riften. This is intense. I'm scared. Up to Orphan Rock. 100 casualties. For 17 gold. I was sat on 31, and there's a risk that we get overextended. Nah. It's a good job I didn't raid Falkreath. The free hunt, and we'll go for the dragon. Let's do that. Take the loot. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. I thought we had this. I thought we had it. Alright, we'll keep waiting. Hopefully the dragon's real. Gregarious is a pretty good trait. It makes people like you. Bro's got a cat. My son Wolfmare has been impressed with one of the household shield things. Generous, diligent, or patient. Now, this is the one I secretly want to become the head of the house. So diligence probably the best. And he's low-key so much better. Don't really want to get into combat with them, but I will if I have to. I'm gonna do it. We gotta take risks. We gotta take risks on top of risks. Oh, instant victory. Oh, the Queen's decided to make him my vassal, even though I just made him my vassal. Thank you. Through warfare. So I'm just going to build up my army a bit more. What do bowmen counteract? Skirmishers and mages. I just got mages. That's no good. I should have checked that first. brute force it. We'll just brute force the whole lot. The husband's dead. And now I'm stressed out, mate. Managed grief for 5 years, or frozen grief eternally. Or get drunk. Managed grief's probably the best decision. I've never had that. So we just need this army to fill up and then we're going in. Who's this guy? I'm sparring with one of my soldiers, sweat beading on my forehead when I experience the uncanny sensation of being watched. Looking over my shoulder, I spot my vassal, Lenman Garok, eyeing me nonchalantly, swinging his sword back and forth. This guy thinks he can beat me in a duel. He's got 9 prowess. I have 32. Let's do it. Should I fuck him up? Nah, we'll go easy on him. He didn't know what he was getting into. So we're gonna marry whoever gives the best stewardship in matrilineal. That will boost our taxes and give me this next domain. Almost ready for war. 2 more months. 1 more month. Boom. Put me at the head of the army. Let's go. He's trying to flank me. One of the children at court, my son and player heir, has taken the wooden sword of a younger boy. Hang on. My sons are at it. Brave's probably the best way to go here. Ooh, stress peaking, bro. Look at that. I think we keep him. His skills might not be as good overall for Dynasty, but I feel like I can achieve more in a lifetime with this. So he's going to stay the heir. Outmaneuver him. Yes, we got him. Go for the capital. If we can force a capitulation by taking the capital. Yes, got it. Right, there's Darkmoor, Honningbrew, and Riverwood. Unreal. What's the next move? Can I take the crown yet? No, still allied to Bruma. At war with Falkreath, though. They're gonna win. There's no way Falkreath comes out on top. But only this region. It is part of Cyrodiil. I'm now the strongest vassal here. We're gonna have to take over Grey March next. Still in good health, relatively young-ish. Still got some time. Bring down the stress levels, I think. My council's lit compared to his. Is it a king or a queen? Queen. Average, terrible, and poor. They all fail. Not interested. We'll try again in a couple of months. Alright, what's going on here? This is a Dunmer religion. 20. Yeah, Shield Maiden, let's go. My army's juiced. Right. Let's take Silent Moon. Let's go. Perks, perks, perks. I don't really hire mercenaries at this point in the game. This is still considered very early game. See, this alliance is irrelevant because that's my vassal. He won't go to war with me. So I am going to do it. Go straight for the capital. We're just going to fast forward through this. I think if we take the capital and defeat their army, that'll be a win. Oh, we got him. We caught him out in the open. So they do have... It's like, I'm not in this army. Why am I not in this army? We win anyway. I was in the army, sorry. I just wasn't leader. There's no need to prove myself for an extra prowess. So I actually need the stress loss. That's it, we've got it. So Silent Moon can be granted to... Ah, you see, this is what's going to happen. I have 2 kids. And I can't do anything about it. Heraldry. We don't have heraldry. Westholder. I need... It's not gonna happen. Yo, this is where it gets rough, because you have to put, like, one of your kids in prison. And then execute them. It's got good skills, man. That's better, though. This is rough. I'm gonna have to do it. Or do I disinherit? See, it does cost 150 splendor. See, this isn't going to go up very fast at all at this stage. So I could probably sacrifice some of this. Yeah. Rough decision, but it had to be done. Yeah. But what I can do is grant this guy temple management. So that's gonna go to a elder anyway. Have they almost won this war? Okay. Create the claimant faction. Pick a claimant. How do I make myself the claimant? This is not good. I need her gone. How long are we trucing with Bro for? 3 more years. We're gonna take Grey Winter. That's the op. Just fast forward until this goes through. We'll probably go down Gallant. Character's gonna get old. We're gonna start losing prowess soon. Yeah. Aging 50 minus 3. It increases every year. Alright, let's go to war again. Building up some momentum now. Going the long way round. My son lately started to linger in my presence longer than usual, looking at me when he thinks I do not see him. Bro. Chat, is this real? What is this? Bro wants to get with his mum? What is this? brother, ew. Should we do it? That's so gross. No, because I feel like if I click that, I'm gonna vomit in my mouth. There's just some things you don't do. What? Smiling sweeter than usual, looking at me when he thinks I do not see him. That's so fucked. We're not doing this, but this is so funny. Although, I kind of want to see what happens. No, we're not doing this. We're gonna stay focused on the goal here. We're trying to become High King of Skyrim. And we're at war. We can't be frolicking in the bushes during a war. Getting whimsical. They've got to go all this way. I'm just gonna go for the capital. Oh, he's come back. Let's catch him in combat. At the end of Swimus's report, she pauses for a moment. There's something you should know about your shield, Thane. Are in an illicit affair. Do you know how much I don't care about that? Where are you going, bro? Stop running. Coward, we have a new land to conquer. Oh, we caught him at the bridge. Oh, I thought that was the W. It is basically, he's destroyed now. Split the army. Can 10 knights take on? No, we're gonna stick together. Because I think it's one knight can take on 100 troops. Levymen, not men at arms. We're gonna push for the win. That's a 35-day assault. We're not doing that. Just tip the balance. That's the capital. Nah, man, we don't do hostages here. That's 80% of the way there. We were closer. We were so close. It's a 5-day siege. We're just gonna push on. That's a win. Look at that, Darkmoor taking over Whiterun. We didn't come here to take part. We came here to take over. Are we still truced out? No, so we can attack him I want Bearmore. This is military dominance. We're going to go straight for the capital as soon as that war begins. Let's go with this. We want the reinforcement rate. Random religion appears in random land. Just gonna fast forward through to this county claim. Oh, what's this? Hang on. Greetings, clan. Look at the red eyes. This person's a vampire. This character's a vampire. Higher martial than me, but still lower prowess. We don't want the queen to start introducing can't even say it. Legislation. If we can get Peacemaker. Next time, 2 years. No, we're not going to get Peacemaker this time round. Maybe we can get it before we take Whiterun. The only way we're getting Whiterun though is if power changes, because she'll lose this, and in the exchange, no, because it's gonna Whiterun's gonna become part of Bruma. Yo, chat, this just got so much harder. I've just realized how hard this is gonna be. What's his name? Harold II of Bruma. No, so, okay. So it's going to be regions of Bruma, including the capital city. Not impossible. Unless we take it. I just don't know how we win that war, a war of that size. Anyway, probably won't get round to it on this episode. I'm pushing almost 4 hours now. Starting to get tired. It's 1 in the morning here. Did I even declare war? No, I didn't even declare war. That's how tired I am. Declare war. Limangarok and Brurid discuss our strategy. So I like to go for this one, where everyone gets what they need. Some mountain orc stole this dude's hides. That could be somebody else's problem. I'm not getting hides, bro. Combat. That's a victory. Look at that. Dominance. Now we do have to give this away. So give it to the son I disinherited. Yeah, let's do that. At what point can I claim? You cannot usurp a title that belongs to your liege. Damn it. Okay, what perk is it though? Peacemaker, brilliant. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's a big war. Declare myself regent. Ah, she has hold of body. I'm not going to outlive her. I can't murder her. Can't murder him. Can't murder him. No good. Right, so yeah, I'm just gonna take Great March. Huge war. Brimmer even came up. Who are you allied with? Oh, that's the irrelevant one. What? Scrolling all the way down. Just gonna rush through this. See if we can take him out. Boom. Gotcha. Gallant. See if we can catch him on the way back. Gotcha. That's a win. 90% war score as well. That gallant trait is the best. Look at that. We're going to give it to him, my other child. Right. Cancel this. Very much. Next up is Valheim. Don't want to get murdered. Just pushing on now. I'll wrap this stream up in 5 minutes. More perks. Let's go. May as well just get this other tree. Raiding seems out of the question at this point. Someone declared war on the liege. Who was it? Ah, it's for Sun Guard down here. Time for another swift war, hopefully. 39 commander score. Look at that. How are you ever going to beat this army? Unless you're completely overwhelmed with numbers like this. Oh, They're in a precarious position. That war just ended. That's a win. Look at that. So apart from these two areas here, these two little holds, I basically am Whiterun. Right, anyway, I'm going to wrap this stream up here. Thanks for watching. I appreciate the time you've given me. I'm going to come back for part 2. Maybe tomorrow night, who knows. Definitely sometime before midweek. I'm going to play other games before then. I also run this stream on YouTube as well as Twitch. And hopefully I'll probably cut out little sections of it and make a montage video when I've achieved High King status of all of Skyrim. So yeah, thanks for watching. I'll see you in the next one.